Milk tea is the very best. Hey Raiken Senpai, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're back with more FF14. Oh no, Pookie! Oh yeah, how many Arcfold stuff do I have? 4. I think I need 3 to get the sacred minion. Anyway, how are you guys? When can you bonk you again? I guess when I'm not streaming 14. Cause I can't use my 3D model with this. Okay. Alright, let's start with the relic. So I've finished grinding the roulette. But I know there's another roulette step, but let's see. You've been stuck in a box. Yes. Because it's the only one I can use. Haven't been inside the Occult Crescent for like half a year now. Wait, before that, you know what, let's see what's new inside. Saffron. Oh, hello, there are people here. So, anything new? Others? This one is new. I don't have points though. Gladiator Thief. What's this? Ethereal Executive. Oh, so this is where you could get the cat. Also me, cat. We'll hunt rodents for board and lodging. Alright, cat, you're in. Oh yeah, I forgot I was saving for this. Well, there goes my savings. Did I put it here? I forgot. I always forgot. Anyway. Alright, cat. Summon the cat. It's the cat! Cat doggo! Oh, here it is. Unable to oh. Right, I'm not in the city. Okay. Five. Right, what did Garrett say? 4 ether wells, possibly brimming with energy. I knew you'd have no trouble getting them filled. Bruh, it took a long time. Hold on, that pain expression tells a different story. Exactly, bro. The rulets were pain. Well, you ought to be thankful. If it weren't for your old pal, Geralt, and his special solution, you'd still be out there felling fiends by the dozen. Well, I'm just glad that it's a one-time grind. Besides, you won't need to go through that rigmarole again. I can enhance no and no weapons with all the ether I gathered. Thank you. Anyway, that's enough jabbering. Hand that contraption over and I'll get the ether ball set up. Here you go. Anong bahala ako? The shinies don't apply here. 7 hells, all that highly concentrated ether is flowing right into my forge. The sheer unbridled power singing out to me. I know this is not the shiny one right yet. You did a damn fine job with those ether wells, lass. Of course. Right, time to channel this raw energy with me, trademark flare. Yeah! Oh yeah, it is that pose. God dang it, Geralt. The ancient art of etheric bleed and infusion, and it's mine to wield. Hey Raiden, Meowdy, how you doing? With some new materials to work with, I'll soon be taking phantom weapons to unseen hide some martial power. You can definitely get shiny. I'll definitely try to loot some shinies. Ether, ether everywhere. Smith acclimatized. Alright, what's the next one? What's the next level of pain? Oh wait, I think I need... Oh shit. I think I need tomes for this one. Oh god, I'm gonna be farming tomes again. I need one for this, and then probably my red mage. And my sage, because I got my scholar back then. We made Geralt make way too many relics, he's growing stronger by the expansion. Yeah, he's been busy with my relics from ARR to now. Is the Jabby event still open? I'm home to get Jabby. I'm not sure. You can check in your branch. You could ask them. Our wayward weaponsmith's practically oozing with ether, which means we can finally start the enhancement. Let's hope all that energy just elevates its hammering skills and not his rum guzzling gullet. Appreciate your help at any rate. How much rum has Geralt actually consumed through all this relic making? Oh, it looks like the surveyors have dug up a decent haul of waxen arcanite. That new ore I mentioned, 3 chunks ought to be enough for each enhancement. No doubt Ermina will be gladly charge you an arm and leg for them. Be sure to bring the lot to Dodokli when you're ready. Oh yeah, 3. I don't know if I have enough waxing arc. Oh no! God dang it! I need to do a duty. Watch. It wasn't too much to ask, but would love to see the relic collection you have. Well, I have all the Endwalker ones. And let's see what we have here. I don't have my ashram. Did I change my red mage? Oh, this one is the line order from Boja, the Shadowbringers one. I like this better than the end ones. And then Summoner, I got Anima. What else? Black Mage, I got the Eureka one. Cause it's so nice. I also have the ARR one. Fantastic choice, yes. I also like the Eureka one, but I haven't had the chance to go back to Eureka again. Tank, I'm not sure if I have it here. Oh, I have the... Never mind, let's just equip it. Chronos Lux. Where is my sword? I don't want to glam it because I'm lazy. Oh wait. It's really rare to see a Eurekan weapon. Yeah, because it's quite a pain to grind. Oh, it's Kupo. Oh no, piss off, Kupo! This towers. No, it's only. Yeah, I think the most relics I've made are anima weapons. Oh, aside from the Dawn Trail ones, I guess. Wiggle dance. Hail to the Kupo! Let's carry some of this. Good job. You hide muna. Why are you hiding? Yeah, the baby balls. You have a lot of them. And for the roulettes, I've been getting a lot of Shadowbringers. Even trials, I guess. Shadowbringers and Stormblood. Some Endwalker. Anyway, I forgot where it is. Should be here. Should be purple, right? The 8 tier Lux. Can't see it. I'm blind. I am effing blind. Oh wait, actually, I thought this is the Dark Knight weapon. It's not. I think I made this one to pair up with the Abyssus gears because it's flaming. Where's my ring? Here we go. This one is one of my favorites. I hated ARR Relic, but I just have to do this. I've been sent to ARRJ. You only seem to get ARR related content. That's the thing with NA. They're like forever stuck with ARR content, like ARs and trials. I'm lucky if I get anything other than Crystal Tower for AR there. What? I don't know if I have the... Oh, I have it, the Longinus. I think this is the only Dragoon weapon that I like. Oh, I also like the, I guess the Shadowbringers one. Straight up don't do alliance raids. That is unfortunate. I did my AR earlier with my NA. I got Juno. Luckily. And then Warrior, I got the... this one. I think it's the Heaven Sword one. Dark Knight, of course, this. Absolutely love this one. The Eureka one? No, it's not. That one is Anima, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Minos Lux. Ragnarok Zeta. True, true, true. I mean, I do want to make all of them eventually. And then Gunbreaker, I haven't finished the Gunbreaker yet. I have the quest for the Eureka. Oh, Eureka, Boja. But I haven't turned it. I haven't turned it yet. Ninja, I'm currently working on this one. That's the one that I have. I've made some progress recently. After like what, a year since I started doing it. Samurai, I guess I have the Dawn Trail one. Monk also Dawn Trail, and then this one. I don't have a lot of bard weapons too because I don't like the color. Most of them are green and I hate green. Hey RJ Ruiz, how you doing? Welcome in. PogChamp return. Yeah, I really like the ARR one. Although I like the one with the guitar, I guess. And then for healers, I have a lot of white mage ones. What do I have right here? I have the Nirvana, my first ARR relic. It's a fantastic bard weapon, it is. Wait, let's see, I search Rico. Oh yeah, I also have this one for my Astral. Eureka weapons are also cool, I like them. It's just that it's time consuming. And the white mage one. They're really shiny, yeah. I like the glow. I really like the Eureka glow. It's one thing I love about those weapons. And then... well, Dancer... I still haven't progged this one because I'm just farming the materials so I would have enough for all weapons. But I like the Law and Order ones more than the final stuff, so... else do I have? Oh yeah, the Machinist. Although... oh yeah, this is the white mage. The Machinist, I like the one before this. That's usually what I have for my Machinist. Oh, I also have the Astro. You wish Eureka was like Baja. I know. I know. It's pain. Yeah, do I have a relic? I don't think I have a relic for my Scholar yet. Sag. All I'm using the Tsukuyomi one. Just cause. Next time, surely. The regular deck lot looks so much cooler due to the color scheme. Yeah, one thing I don't like about it is the color scheme. I prefer the one before it. It was reddish. That's usually what I have. You have a friend who's trying so hard to get you into Eureka. You know what? Eureka is fun with friends. I had fun when I grinded it with friends with my Lalafell. I was like, I'm not even sure if I want to go through all it, but I went through all of that. And even got her the Ozma mount. But yeah, it's fine if you have friends. Oh god, I need... Can you believe it? I'm lacking one tombstone. Fudge me. Oh, come on. Hiya. Come on. Okay, I guess we'll do another one. I know! I thought I had enough. I didn't think to actually calculate how much I'll be getting. God dang it. And now we wait. Just go to a random elegant facility and pick it up. I'm just gonna steal one. Come on, give me some domes. I just need one. Can I get a discount? Bro, I'm a repeat customer. I've already bought a lot of stuff from you guys. Jesus. Rowena's profiting from me. You like the jacket? Thank you. I really like it too. I've been wearing it since what? The first tier? I haven't really changed my caster gear. Pickpocket one. Okay, at least the queue isn't that bad. Almost second in normal rates. Although I think trials we could still get, but provided it's a new one. Alright, I did front lanes already. Let's see. Any newbies ever keep? Still quite early. I shut the pot not to indulge in your own tomfoolery. Well, thank you, Rydens, for hanging out and enjoy. I also give Eureka a try. Let your friend drag you into it. Shall do dailies and pray this one fresh oak of group stays up. Oh, nice. Good luck. I want to do Ukop too, but oh well. I don't have the time. He's maxed out, he can't really help me. I guess they can. Just to party up, doing fates. What's that? Notorious monsters. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's what I did before with my friends then. And then I decided to run it again with my Lala. And then maybe I might run it again with my alts, but we'll see. Although I did run Baja with my alts already, so there's that. Yeah, I haven't visited Eureka in a while. Like soldier, go to the singular tombstone. Thank you, thank you. And good luck with Raid Prague. Wrought by hands. We still need people. I'm thinking this is gonna be M1, M9. And then surprise it's Eden. Ever keep. Waiwa. There's like people progging as early as now. Dope. Clear for one. Maybe it's Alexander. Wonder what this is. It's M9, probably. It's the only one I've been getting so far at normal rates. Oh, it's not, it's Alexander. Boing boing. What is this again? It's a first. It's a first. Oh, that's is it? Welcome in. Saying hello but gonna go. Hope you've been well. Thank you. That's so sweet. Hope you've been well too. And there's our new job. Just trying your best. Ooh, keep it up. You got this. I'm trying out a new angle for the third person cam. I'm still trying to get used to what's the best one to use. Alright, Dragoon. You're the newbie. Oh wait, I can't exit. Alright. Hopefully that got us what we need. Right. Now I need to diet again. I upgraded. Oh man, we're gonna be farming again. While at adventure, I trust you've acquired the necessary waxing arcanite. Yes. Oh, the fixed. I mean, I don't think I have materials in it. Right. Yeah, I don't have any. It's just died. I have to dye it again. An intriguing material, to be sure. I'll commence with the preparations right away. I can't be the only one eager to see Geralt at work in his ether-imbued state. Oh my god. It's not rum-imbued state. Surely. All this power is coursing through my veins. I've never felt more capable. Are you sure you're not drunk? Mwahahaha. Right. Let's see it. Nice, I have a shiny weapon! A multi-aspected phantasm of highly concentrated ether in perfect harmony with the very essence of the weapon. Behold the true potential of etheric bleeding infusion, Phantom Group Umbre. Yeah! Oh no, I think I tell you, the power output of these ether wells is nigh unfrightening. I can still feel that energy swirling inside me. Ho ho, it would appear your endeavors were successful. As ever, there is much to be learned from the past. Speaking of learning, perhaps you wish to hear the precise mechanics involved in etheric infusion. Ambient ether is subjected to high temperatures, is stirred by wind, and in this reactive state enters the body. Thus bound, etheric infusion rapidly cools under the influence of water and escapes the corporeal form. From here, it seeps into the earth, where it is purified. And so the cycle repeats, perfectly harmonizing the artisan's internal ether. Like an etheric version of a piping hot steam bath. I have to admit, this learning obscure techniques lark is pretty goddamn rewarding. Hell, I don't even care about me crippling debt to that Harridan anymore. How much debt has he accrued? I mean, I thought he was already done by Eureka. Forget the guild, from now on, I'm solely in the business of refining my craft and expanding my repertoire. So you never did tell us what that vague notion of yours was. Enough of your wheedling. The plan went off without a bleeding hitch, didn't it? That reminds me, I have a question for you, my friend. It concerns the knife I found in my sarcophagus. Are you quite sure it isn't a weapon? Surely it's not. Strictly a cooking utensil, I'm afraid. While anything brandished in a warlike manner has potential. That is true. Ho ho, then we are in agreement. In fact, Nim was home to a proud lineage of warrior culinarians who employed an array of stabbing techniques, using not but their kitchen implements. With such irrefutable proof of my knife is indeed a weapon, there ought to be no issue with honing it to deadly perfection. If there's even a word of truth in that, I pity the poor common folk of ancient Nim. Not sure what to make of this revelation. Something tells me the notion would gain little traction among historians. Your epoxy little knives for slicing papodos and dicing carrots. You're not getting it in hands. End of story. Aww. Slicing and dicing, huh? That gives me an idea. I'm sick to death of the bland slop the expedition's been serving up. It's time we made the most of the ocean's bounty. And for that, we'll need a master-crafted knife capable of filleting even the biggest bleeding sea creatures. A spot of fishing would certainly make up for the otherwise scant entertainment on the isle. That settles it. While you prepare my blade, I shall be down by the shore, rod in hand. Oh, I can hardly wait to see what gargantuan specimens I reel in. In that case, I'll hone your knife while I hunt through the tablet for my next artisanal acquisition. Surely, it's fine to give him a weapon. Alright, replica. It's better than what I'm using. Because I'm using an unenhanced one. Yeah, bye. Alright. What do I have this for? At least I have a shiny weapon now. Alright, what's the next step? Timer techniques. Oh yeah, this one has a different look now. Good to see that weapon of yours treating you well. So far so good. What's the eye level? 760. Glad to hear it. Me and the crew might not be cut out for the fires of battle, but equipping an outstanding adventurer like yourself is its own reward. En route, I'm keen to get your phantom weapon enhanced again, but Geralt ain't up to the task just yet. Why? That's not to say he's gotten work shy. Mind, the bugger seems to be given the old endeavor some thought. I'm sure he'll tell you what he's been scheming at any rate. Alright, what do you need? Oh, I'm gonna do duties again, right? You sleep? I did. For a bit. Hey Raki, did you sleep well? Good morning. Just the last I wanted to see. It's time we spoke about elevating the weapon ears. What does he want me to do? After mastering that ancient technique from the archived stone tablet, I've been itching to expand my repertoire and transform your weapon into something truly frightening. Really? But if I start tinkering without vision in mind, the progress we've made will vanish into thin air like some bloody conjurer's trick. Which is why I've got the expedition's archaeologists scouring the records for the perfect technique. And I actually like how the red blends with the outfit I have right now. It was fine. My landlord just came and knocked on my door and woke me up. Aww. If it's nothing serious. Are you sure you want to go back to sleep? Isn't like afternoon. But I guess you feel tired. And get some more rest. Have a good sleep. Let's see how she's getting on, but I've had more than a sip or two of rum to pass the time. Wait, what is it? 5 already? Jesus! Oh my god, you need to sleep earlier. Early bedtime. I didn't realize it was that late. Alright, back to sleep. Back to sleep. And you'll be running later, so you really need that sleep. Silly. Alright, go back to sleep. Let's see how she's getting on, but I've had more. Okay, that's it. Don't reckon I can stomach much in the way of long-winded explanations and technical jargon right now. Seeing how it concerns your weapon, I figure you could go in me instead. Ew, go in me instead. I hate the pirate talk. She's holed up in that building past the stairs to the west. What's she talking about? Everybody's done with this. Oh, the expedition archaeologist. I must be true. If you're here regarding Geralt's request, I've just now finished collating my findings. Why? Try and get some sleep. Get more sleep. And if you can't, then yeah, maybe just save and play 14. If you're here regarding Geralt's request, I've just now finished collating my findings with some invaluable insight from the archive, I might add. I've identified 3 promising methods of enhancement that may prove compatible with your phantom weapon. Oh, is this the one with the fates and roulettes again? First is a Scalic technique known as hex carving. Next we have Karnak Forgecraft, method for imbuing arcane armaments that originates from the self-same city. Karnak? What? And last but not least, the Maki technique of etheric conversion. Where is Karnak? I know Scalic is the one in Stormblood. I'd be delighted to provide a summary should any of those pique your interest. Sure. The ruins of ancient Scala were hewn from the dense stone common to Girabanya. While the material's durability is second to none, this very property makes it difficult to manipulate. What? This was a technique known as hex carving conceived. Using hammers enhanced with a panoply of hexes. Scalic stone masons could elicit structural changes within the materials they work with. What? So how do you do this? I dare say the same principle would also apply to your phantom weapon, allowing for its complete reconfiguration. How about this one? I'm not familiar with that. Are you by any chance familiar with the fabled warriors of Karnak and the fearsome arcane weapons they utilized? Actually, no. Did I miss anything in the MSQ or a side quest? In a compositional sense, their blades were perfectly neutral, designed to be subsequently enhanced with all manner of chimerical powers. To achieve this, artisans made use of unexpected crystals during the smithing process. Geralt could replicate this method to enhance your phantom weapon and modify its aspect in one fell swoop. Certainly worth considering in this scholar's humble opinion. What's this? The Maki. A most curious technique, one that requires all due caution owing to its bizarre nature and terrific potency if the description is to be believed. Its inventor was inspired by the very principle of etheric infusion that elevated your weapon to its current form. They sought to further amplify the effect by manipulating the ether imbued during the process. It is much to my chagrin that I cannot tell you more, so the graded was a stone tablet bearing the inscription. From what I could glean, however, the technique involves imbuing a tool rather than a weapon itself. So yeah, light farming again. For a blessing, the required materials and overall procedure were perfectly legible, though the same cannot be said for the section regarding the final outcome. Wait, are we gonna go crafting again? I took the liberty of compiling a few notes just in case you wish to refer to the finer details at any point. Doubtless you'll wish to consult with Geralt before choosing a method to replicate Mir Endeavor's bear fruit. I like my shiny weapon. Alright, Geralt. You must be back from seeing the archaeologist. Did you turn up anything worthwhile? Well, there's 3 methods, she said. Hex carving, huh? All well and good if you're looking to knock lumps out of stone, but it'd never work with a complex creation like your phantom weapon. Karnak Forge craft's no good either. What we're trying to do is forge a weapon with a bite of its own with some lifeless set piece to dress up with magical bells and whistles. So the last one, I guess. Etheric conversion, on the other hand, now that sounds promising. After all, you won't find a technique more compatible with etheric infusion than one inspired by it. As soon as we get me hammered enhanced, I'll have your weapon honed to even deadlier perfection. See, we're doing our regular weapon, and then Geralt is also getting his own relic weapon. But there's bits missing from the inscription. A few too many unknowns for my liking. But as long as I know what materials I need and what I'm doing with them, we'll be fine. Besides, we've faced narrower odds than this before, we assemble loads of bleeding dice. I hope I won't be crafting stuff again. Or need a lot of materials. Hey, your knack for stoking Geralt's file never ceased to amaze me. Might I ask what is required to replicate this technique? Perhaps you took some notes during your meeting with the archaeologist. Looks like we'll require some umbral clay. Oh wait, is this the farming thing? A lump of expected ether agglomerate. Oh no, this is the crafting one. A lump of expected ether conductor and a lump of expected ether catalyst. And as you've doubtlessly already anticipated, vast quantities of ether. I'll feed you all the ether you need. Rest assured that the ether collection shall not fall to you. With enough time, we can gather sufficient quantities and the by ourselves. Okay. All I ask is that you procure the 4 ingredients I just mentioned. So where exactly do I get that? Unfortunately, the note didn't specify where and how one might do so, but I believe umbral clay is widely traded in Tyrol. So sure to find what you need in the markets of Tuliol. As for the aspect additives, a seasoned artisan should be able to craft them. Though I'd wager they too can be bought for the right price. Yeah, crafting time. Once you deliver the requisite items to Geralt, we shall be ready to replicate the etheric conversion process and enhance his hammer. Oh man. Alright, the lumps. Expected. What is this? Oh my god. Oh no, we're gonna be buying stuff again. Oh shit. I shouldn't have sold this one before. I'm gonna buy stuff again. Sell some stuff first. Yeah, the 11 chrome one. I shouldn't have sold the ones I got before. Is that agglomerate, ether, and this one. So we need the carnauba leaf. Oh, this one is different. Oh man, we're gonna be buying stuff again. Bum, 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 bum. So, do I need to have like almost maximum quality for it again? I'm guessing it's gonna be the same. Okay. None of the free companies. Go home. It's crafting time! Lemon crumb. Oh, these are the most expensive ones. There are no. Oh well. What else can I use this one? Do I know when I have this? I don't have it. It's used for the new crafting stuff. Oh, I didn't realize it's a gold version. That's cool. Okay. We'll start with this because it's the least. You only need one anyway. But oh man. Let's pass. How many do I need? Start. Oh yeah, let me see what we have in the market. Can you see the quality? You can't see the quality. But I'm assuming it's gonna be the same. Required. Yeah. We'll need did I have the macro? Yeah, I don't have it. Ring. Oh wait, this is no, I don't have a craft. Culinarian and oh shit. Okay. Alchemist. Insufficient crafting rating. Oh no! Why is my alchemist low? What? What is missing? This is like the new ones. Oh man. 5-6. What do I have? 5-4. I don't know if food can make a difference. Because I'm still wearing my old gear. Haven't crafted the new ones. Just a new food. CP control. I don't know if that would actually increase it. No, it's still not enough. No. 5-6. How about this? Still not enough. This one is more control. How about the other one? Oh, I haven't placed stuff in it. Craftsmanship, competence. The game. I don't have a lot. Ah, this sucks. Probably just buy it. I haven't upgraded yet. 60k. Well, I guess it's okay. I can't reach the craftsmanship anyway. This one is the annoying one. And then umbral clay, fudge me. Oh yeah, I wonder if this is a one time only. We need to do this every time. This one is cheaper. And then Churali Market. I wonder where it is. Umbral clay. Probably cheaper there. I forgot where I bought the other one last time. Gemstone. Wait, I actually haven't checked this one. Yeah. I haven't. I just realized I haven't checked this. Battlecraft. Speedcraft. Churali clay. It's not here. Which Doko independent merchant. Oh, here it is. 500k! Oh my god. Mother fudger. It's expensive! This is highway robbery. What the fudge? Hey, I feel like I'm scammed. Oh gosh, I need to craft again. And make up for the lost skill. Bruh. If this step is a permanent one, I'm gonna be so poor. This looks like Anya. Yeah, it is. Anya Forgers. So like 500k, oh my god. That's so expensive. Dang it, Carol. This should be good. Find ingredients I need here. The hammer won't enhance itself. I mean, what happened to the previous hammers? Surely. Alright, here you go, bro. That'll do the job. While you were rooting about the markets, you filled up an empty ether well in preparation. Reckon I've earned a quick snifter around for all the hard work. I'll get cracking once you have wet my whistle. I didn't understand anything he said. Alright, bro. Do it. It's not gonna be shiny anymore. Hand over the notes, will you? It says here I've got to arrange the components on the ground and check the surroundings are safe and secure. Bleeding dubious if you ask me. Well, it'll be a pain in the arse if anything happened to the ether well, so I'll set up shop in this big old building. Sit tight, alright. Oh wait, so he's gonna transfer? I mean, might as well, I guess. Sorry to keep you waiting. Alright, Geralt. What? What are they looking at? What the bloody else is that? What is this? Why do you have a minion? You messed up. Ain't got a clue. It's quite obviously a voice sent. How and why did it get here? Listen, it just followed instructions. Are we supposed to like summon this voice sent? Ned, unblock clay into a pliable state, then shape the mask while combining it with the aspect additives. Next, infuse the form will give life-giving ether. Alright, so that's what it's supposed to do. I thought I just recited the words at the back end of the note, and next thing I knew, the little bugger was staring back at me. Perhaps this was one technique best left untested. Yada yada. If only the tablet were in a better state, we might have avoided this result. I'm rather ashamed I didn't sense something awry while perusing the notes. What's all this about avoiding results? Even if I knew what was coming, I'd have plowed again ahead regardless. This is all part of their conversion, no doubt about it. What happens if it isn't? Is this really supposed to happen? Afraid I don't see the connection between the puddle of gubbins and phantom weaponry. What's the door? It speaks. How? It doesn't have a mouth. Just an eye. Where is this? Who am I? Ahem. Judging by your physical appearance, I believe you might be a species of voidsent known as hectai in the common tongue. You're wrong. I was not so feeble of frame. Well, that body yours is just what I cobbled together from the clay and whatnot. I'm guessing your real form is something else entirely. Come to think of it, I recall hearing that summon voids require an appropriate vessel if they are to function effectively in this world. Oh, that's true. Perhaps the clay instruction isn't suitable for this particular creature, thus limiting its power. How do we know what kind of vessel that bleeding thing needs if we don't know its proper form? I cannot remember. Just a bloody look. This is unpleasant. I want to go home. Wait, if you bugger off, we're back to square one. If you need my services, I demand ether. Much ether. God dang it, feed it all the ether. Well, as long as you promise to lend us your power. Surely. You'll keep the end of the bargain. I sense your ether. Sweet ether, with you I will deal. Once my power flows, I will aid you. Geralt looks so proud, bro. You messed up. Or did you? This really is part of the process. We'll have to help the little bugger unleash their true power before we even think of enhancing Geralt's hammer. Either way, glad to have you on board again. Oh, is this the paste? I read about the paste stuff. Your ether is so warm. Yada yada. Accidentally knock a chunk out of the vessel while I was shaping it, but it seems like the defect turned into a serviceable mouth. I reckon we ought to ask him more about their true form. Oh my god, Geralt. You think the little bugger can't use our full power because the vessel is not up to scratch, right? Does that mean we ought to remake it to match the true form? Probably. Hey, Akana, how you doing? Welcome. Why are you still up? Isn't it late for you? The closer the representation, the better, but it need to be identical. A vessel is merely a temporary conduit for the summoned creature after all. I had hands and feet, that's all I can recall for now. Preparing a more suitable vessel may well help restore your memories. Meaning we must extract more information to better mold an ideal form. It may require several iterations, but I'm positive we can succeed. Alright, what do you want me to do? If we were making it anyway, I might to work some crystal paste into the mixture. It's clay containing a specific proportion of pulverized crystal and with plenty of ether. Reckon that ought to improve the bond between the bugger and the vessel. And where are we gonna get all this crystal paste? It's easy enough to come across, especially on all battlefields and in places that I've seen combat. You can't, not even my real mother. Alright, alright. How you doing, Akana? 100 portions of the stuff should do the trick. 100? It's just like more bleeding busy work. Time to get to work, warrior flight. I will join you. We have a pack. It's like Miggy, you know what? I just realized it's like Miggy from Parasite. The journey may help you remember. You best take this. What is that? More light forming. Looks familiar. Aye, that's a phantom gus. It is light forming again. Aw, thanks, Sakana. I know it's not the usual stream time. But I hope you get some good sleep in a bit. And thank you for dropping by. You can use it to keep track of how much paste is required for remaking the vessel. Holy. Hopefully it's not an item in the inventory. Just like the Kuli said, this will likely take a few tries before we get the vessel right, and that means I'll need you to gather multiple batches of paint. How much is multiple? Just how many batches that proves to be, we'll soon find out. Oh god. I'm scared now, bro. Yada. Procurement commenced. Alright. To enhance Geralt's hammer and be your phantom weapon. Didn't even. Aw. I didn't know if it's soothing though. I find my voice actually the opposite of that. Alright, so what exactly is that paste thingy? Phantom glass. Alright. What is this? Expert level cap. I don't have expert yet because I haven't finished my MSQ. Level cap and leveling. Alright. I guess we do MSQ and then queue up because. Oh wait. I'm feeling lazy, so dancer. Level cap and leveling. Do you find it calming? Aw. Thank you. Wait, I want to dye my weapon. Which one gets dyed here? I think I dyed it with this one because I rarely use it. Seems like, why not? Although the red suits my outfit right now, so I guess we'll stick to that. 7 minutes. Fine. Let's go. Still also not insta queue. Alright. I guess we can wait. We go to Tural. Oh wait, Solution 9 rather. And Bates. Footsteps. Warm fairly wells can ease the sting of partings, as you come to terms with the absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear that what they've meant to us, and to wish them the best, we should seize the chance whensoever we can. Aww. Rah. Right, roulette. So I can only do 3? Oh wait, I was pretty sure there was other stuff that you could do. A Vanguard, hello! Nice. Oh no, it's a Lalafell. Yeah! I haven't done this in a while, but I forgot the trick for this one. I'll probably be clipped. Oh well. Yeah. I actually forgot that. Where we going? It's outside, so we'll just stay in. What's this one? I think this one is the lightning. Oh wait, it's here. Wow, it's all maiming and fending. Yep, there we go. Thank you. It's close. Stacked together. Actually surprised that worked. Bruh. Remember we're panicking as a Lala tank? I know! And then Lalas are so small. It's so hard to see them with a big boss sometimes. Hey Ara, how you doing? Welcome. god, I forgot. What was it? It's probably a pun. Alala fella. No! Feline well. Silly ka na. I'm gonna make some changes with my HUD again because of the adjustments that I made. Xandar. The first Enteleki. See, there's just so many parallels in HSR with 14. Konagemo Mizu. I forgot this one actually. Fudge. Yeah. Alright, that one I still can vaguely remember. Let's do... Nothing I can roll for. My type 14 doing content, 5% creating character, 15% customizing HUD, 20% attending weddings and doing guild activities, 25% AFKing, chatting, playing music and live, so 35%. That is 100% well spent, Akana. Oh my god, it's gonna take... Oh my god, my inventory space again. Yeah, man. It kind of makes me want to just farm everything in one go. Or maybe farm for like 2 weapons at least. Oh man. Oh, I got an extra Vanguard. I already have one. Oh yeah, speaking of, I could put this in my glamour. So what's that? Level cap? I didn't think that would happen. Oh wait, field ops. Oh, Cold Crescent. And then deep dungeons. Oh, I still haven't unlocked the new one. And then merchant's tale. What about raids? Heavyweight. Oh, okay. And then savage raid counts, but I'm not running savage. And then the new trials also count. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And then fates. I guess I could farm fates, but how much does fate give? Probably not much. I don't have expert, so it's level cap. And we need 100. Probably run MSQ after this. I've yet to finish the Hell on Rails. I still need to farm it, but there's no farming party for it. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring out the cat. What do you want? Hey Mondo, how you doing? Welcome. Hi for happy streaming. Thank you. Mando. How's Grand Blue? Actually, I haven't tried it. What a long cast time. My cat is giant chalk now. Good job, Mando. Okay, if I play fun. Well, have fun. If your cat isn't a chonk, you're doing it wrong. Ow. Oh, this is the healing one. Let me see. Haven't seen that. Oh, fancy. It's bigger than your dogs. Did you get along with the dogs? Ooh, I actually got them. Umbrella Corp. Oh no, I hate this one. Never mind. Just eat the damage down. They just kind of ignore each other. Oops. Alright. Is that what I meant to do? And thanks for the follow, Real Sync. Welcome in. Getting all the accessories. Loot. I already have it. So. Someone going through Dawn Trail. 1, 2. Oh no, I fell. Alright, I don't wanna go there. That was so funny. Oh my god. Oh god. Wait. There's so much junk. Okay, MSQ. Everything is extreme for some reason. Alright. MSQ time. So I can unlock expert. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. So much rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home, away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. Good job, Kryle. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. True. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Moshi mosh! Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? Sure. We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the tutorial when you're ready. Where's that again? Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Oh, I guess it's the one here. So what have they found out? Let me in. Are we gonna do more puzzles? Store. Given that all the data is stored within electrode devices, Shale's expertise has proven invaluable. Let's see. Hello, we're here.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
It's my trophy.
Give me a moment.
Is it an aura site?
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Oh. Oh, that's true.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
That is true. That was I was thinking too.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
It gleams like the dawn's first light. Reminds me of Azam's crystal. He had a huge crush on Stola. I think a lot of guys had a crush on Stola. Yeah, it reminded me of Azam's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
What? Eureka, hello.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
We'll be back.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Okay, to Sharlayan we go. You were small. A small Lala. Given that preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise that we too struggled to understand its nature. In any event, do give the Tara my regards when you see her. I ought to mention that we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via devices in the Researcher's Commons and the Director's Office. You might wish to peruse the files before you depart for Charlian. Okay. My colleagues will be just as saddened by your departure. Until we meet again, safe journeys. Oh, so, our business here is done? For now? Okay, so Director's Office and Researcher's Commons. Wait, can you open the locker again? Research objectives. Okay. The primary research objective of Containment Complex 1029 is the indefinite preservation of the Endless. Oh, okay. Endless. Continued improvements to soul cell and regulator functionality are intended to facilitate the Endless Fiend's management of living memory. It is via the process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in endless creation. Chief among known issues are present inability to control the key, for if we fail to secure the reflections as additional sources of ether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of reach. What? Time to open the locker. Wait, we can still open it. No problem. Okay. Confidential. I don't know what can we access here. Memory duplication. Why not? It is well known that the Alexandrian royal family promulgated a number of fundamental principles governing endless research. Among these was the strict prohibition on memory duplication. However, in the wake of the Storm Surge, the provisional government sought to revise this prohibition, make one key exception: Queen Speed. That is true, they copied her. The decision was ultimately made to equip her endless counterpart with a Tiara variant regulator, thereby enabling the routine backup of her memories. To the memories of better days, I bid farewell. Intriguingly, it was Master Calyx who objected most strenuously to this proposal. It was his assertion that one's corporeal form, whether flesh and blood or endless construct, is nothing more than a vessel, and that as a vessel it is to be modified and experimented upon should circumstances require. Memory, however, was sacrosanct and inviolable, the very essence of life and personhood. I think I had a discussion about that with someone at one point. When Master Calyx eventually acquiesced to the provisional government's request, a number of those facilities' personnel duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yet Master Calyx refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. Interesting. Alright. Let's go back to old Charlene. Hey, Chris Redfield's BF, welcome in. How you doing? We're back. I thought it best to hear what Aujika has to say ere we meet with Itaru. I do hope she is well. Oh dear, it occurred to me that I neglected to bring gifts from Tural. Oh no! Considering the extra work they've had to handle in my absence, I dare say I owe them a veritable mountain of snacks at the very least. Surely we could just travel back. During some mysterious setup so you can AFK Roblox without getting DC. Sure, I guess. I'm not even playing Roblox. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, bro. Thank you for contacting us, Aujika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt prudent given how troubled the tower was. Ooh. Tataru. Your concern is much appreciated, as it so happens we would reach a convenient juncture in our investigation. She'll and Shoal have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear, though. Now let me fetch the Taru for you. What is the Taru? Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. What happened to Taru? Dang, we haven't been here in a while. Given how frequently the Taru is away on business these days, this is a small miracle we're in the same place at the same time. That is true. Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned such fond memories within these four walls. True. It hasn't been since the start of Dawn Trail. The Taru.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
Tadaima.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tiral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliyollal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tiral taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliyollal.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Sotium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Now we're going back to Garlemald. Did you play it in Japanese? Clearly made the right decision to come to Charlayan, though I really wish the circumstances of our return were not so grave. That is true. I don't believe we'd seen Thancred and Urianger since our battle with the Endless Fiend, have we? You two must have returned here at some point. Seriously? It has been that long? It's Endless Fiend? I've been told Alpino and LSA have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. I see. I do want to replay the game with Japanese voices. Clearly, alright, it's the same. Two worlds entwined. So cold. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference, so let's make haste for Tertium. Right, before that, I need to sort my inventory. Alright, Petataru. Stola sends her regards. Void scent emerging across the star. How unfortunate I contacted you when I did. You two take care of yourselves. So I can't wait. I can't log in. I can't go in. I can't go into the inn. Dang it. This is Gridania. They're so much better. They do like some of the English voices. True, true, true. It's just that I started the game in English, so I was like, you know what, just go with it. Oh wait, Vanguard, Kiwayawata. Sky Deep. Good job. Give me horse. Give me horse, please. Nope, no horse. But I don't have space to. Yeah, bye. Oh wait, you know what? Never mind. I'll put that there. Why does the paste have to be an inventory item? Why? It should have been just a key item. How much paste do we need? Cutting it. $113. Alright. Let's go to tertium. Oh wait, the cat. Let's summon the cat. Summon the cat. Actually check their goods. It's Rion J and Thancred in their winter clothes. Why are the twins dressed for where's he? This is Thancred. It's been far too long. Yes. Well met, my friend. Now let us hearken into Alphino's words. I wanna cosplay, but I don't wanna dye my gears again. Thank you for coming at such short notice. I'm glad you're here. I guess Thancred will be tanking for us. However, you've made it in time. Alright, what's the situation?
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
That was quick. Dungeon time. Who are we bringing? I've often thought that if I had been more adept in tending to the wounded of Solution 9, perhaps not so many would have been lost. I shall do my utmost to see that I do not look back on this battle with regret. In these frosty climes, the weather is as much an adversary as any void sent we ought not tarry. Yeah, we're not dressed. Where's your rubble gear, Graha? I've seen to my preparations. I suggest we sally forth and the cold winds sap our strength. I remember Riage not being dressed for cold in Endwalker. I can say I have your knack for dispatching Voidson, but our time in Turok gave me many opportunities to hone my skills. You shan't find me wanting. Even with Magitech support, the Garleans were struggling to beat back the Voidson. We must join them as soon as possible. Really? How big is the Voidson? How is it Redigan Cletium? Alice kind of said like Clutium. One supplied the Imperial Army with all manner of munitions and more machina. Like many such facilities, I'm told it had fallen to ruin in the wake of the Empire's collapse. I hope we get a Garlean Empire restoration project. Alright. Let's see. So Oriange and sorry, I'm the healer. So we have two magic users. Sorry guys, I'm the healer. Too many. Alright, that's great. virus. Oh. Punch. Holy, this is like, what's that? Void Arc.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hylas. Wait, Thancred. Thancred! Come here. I'll say, please stop getting hit by AoE. I still want the HP to be below, but it will cover my character. What to do?
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Cardo. Eye of the Scorpion. Baleful Eye. Oh. It's a Magitech with the eye. The world is forged. Oh my god, what is this? What's that? Where are the eyes? Why did it go to the other side? Suddenly. Oh, what the fudge is this? Oh, alright. It's no longer time It was a strange encounter. Pragmatic hood. I like the hoods. They have like a lot of hoods in this patch. I mean expansion actually. More hoodies. I like this. It's scouting. Although I can use it. Interesting. Alright, time for it. Bear with me. Chester. Holy, this is like it's like we're back at the 13th. Mandatory. What is this purple thing? What is that? Oh, this is Chort. Oh, this is the infamous Chort. He's so round. So is this gonna be like Chuchulain or Vothri? Oh my god. Mortifying flesh, what is this? What's going around? Fire, ah! Basic vomit, bro. Oh no, we're getting body slammed. I don't know where it spins. Why is it named Chort? What's the meaning of Chort? Bodyweight exorcism. I can't remember the name. That was so funny. Oh no! I have too many bracelets. Why? Why? Oh, probably from the dungeon. Yeah. I forgot to do some cleanups.
My mate?
Why are you targeting me? Hellhound. This is like the last pull in
You underestimate me!
Endwalker. Oh, is this the yeah. What are we fighting? For the ad? Oh no, it's not. Who are you? Malphas. Oh, it's interesting. There's just so many.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
How dare you? Let me your domain. Void Dark. That's because it's yeah. They like half.
Take more exile.
What's this?
Carry out my will.
I guess it's gonna activate. Oh, alright.
Now for something different.
I don't like that. Okay, it's just I thought it's gonna be. That hurts.
Time to move straight.
Ah! Oh, this is fine. Oh no, I ate it. Hey Ryan, good morning. Well, there goes eating my the AoE.
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Have we finished the MSQ? Oh wait, this is the clean.
Take more exile. Carry out my will.
AoE. It's big. I think it's a small puddle. Oh, I got the buff. To do the trial. Oh. Yeah, I've been working on my okay, so well, watch me. Oh my god. I'm gonna get another one, Mother Fudger. What is this? What's that? What's a fudge? Alright, so yeah, it's the move thingy.
I may? Episodes of how many bolt stocks can a healer eat. I'll say LE. Thank you. She never fails. Doing tomes in AR. Ah, I see. Why not do it too? Because you'll be needing the tomes too, and the roulettes. What do they have to say? Nature's creature is not long for this world. So many features though. Still breathe, await faintly. Oh, you Thancred, what say you? Thancred's ignoring me. We're too late to the RNG grind. Help my iron level. Wait, is this the RNG one? The paste? It's eating up my inventory again. I need to sell some. Sell this.
actually, I can desynth this one. Of this, do I have this? No. You dead, bro. Exercise him.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Hey, that's a Reaper skill.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
This form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, I...
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
So we're going back to the 13th. Gil is equipped to put our words, or rather those of the Dawn Serpent, into practice. Yeah, my heartfelt appreciation. Without your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. Void Scent not only absorb the ether of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. Yeah, as we have witnessed in Endwalker. With such a legion of minds at their disposal, one hopes they prove a capable ally for Zero. With the Clutium's fissure sealed, I dare say the Void Scent incursion is at an end. Hopefully. That boy's come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Elsevier contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I didn't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you all. I have so many pie tea materia. As you might have gathered, Dawn Servant's wisdom struck a chord. I only hope my words resonate as strongly with the Void Scent moment. I think they're saying the same. Right, what is it, Thancred?
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru,
Similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
Not the Loporrits!
We ought to have Cryo join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
手包
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Someone's got a crush. Alright, we'll deliver the dumplings. Bro, got a void waifu. Akana, you should be sleeping, you silly. Oh no, the lover is. Oh no, I can't imagine.
We're doomed! I say!
Oh my god.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
Uh-oh.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Not the leopards. Oh, it's just near. They're bombs. Beleaguered leopard. Oh, there's more. Oops. Oh, my op is acting up again. Daijoubu. My valiant savior. I was afraid that I dared not move an ilm. Are you looking for living way? I think I saw her heading to southwest towards the drowning brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry there won't be enough for all the voids in. It better hurry. Oh my god, not making the little things count. You're gonna give them a nightmare. Oh no, leave me alone.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened! Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems.
About that.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
We're doomed. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Thanks, Strolla.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Oh no. Huh? What? It's reacting. Why?
By the 12.
They're headed your way!
Let them come.
What are you doing here?
Well, it's been a while, Zero.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the Void Scent nearby to us. You take care of NOO. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Back to Reaper. She can switch jobs.
Void Scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the Void than darkness itself?
You both have cool hats.
Dares face me, a mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power, renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
His power kind of reminds me of Kefka too. The Unmaking. You entered the Avatar takeaway environment. Yeah. What is this? Still eye level 755. I think I barely made it. 7, sorry. Okay. Keep it up. You're at this trial. It's 7. Yeah, and now we wait. I see. Oh, wait. Buddhist homes, I see. Hey Shinji, CH, welcome. Just about to do the unmaking. Thanks, and a healer. Thanks, Toho. But like, I don't know if I could still remember the mechanics. Should probably do like a practice. Still need a lot. 59. There's only 59 totems. Actually 60, so 30 runs. Because it gives 2 right. Hey, good morning. Hope everyone's looking a good day. Let's see, we got some gears. 750, I can't do it.
shall quake before the silken dark.
My arm. I need to do something with the controls for that. Not good.
The Void's power is mine
Wait,
to
it's probably
wield.
gonna double inside. So I don't know, maybe. Dopo.
Perish.
Alright. I guess that's it.
Be still. Accept your downfall.
Oh god, it's gonna chase. Alright. What's another? What is going on? I'm having a meltdown. Me too. Spread.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future. Only one certainty.
It's big. Nothingness. It's huge.
I've breathed the darkness. Let the light guide me.
Let the light in.
You must break free.
Shit, this is like Shinryu. Well, I'm gonna die. I hate those lasers in Shinryu too. I'm so far, I'm so sorry. Motherfucker.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us!
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void.
Golbez is zero.
Shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
The vacuum goes a number. Oh my god. Not girls. Yes, here. Oh,
The void's power is mine to wield.
when he gets weak, grows. It's gonna grow again. Motherfucker.
And thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
Jeez. Oh my. Wait, what is this again? Oh shit. Where? Thanks for the shield.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Is it gonna be a chase? I don't know.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Motherfucker. Oh my god, so funny.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be. The void's power is mine to wield.
They must be sealed away.
Oh, get sealed, bro. I don't know, it's funny. Why did we all stack there? Oh my god, so funny. Otsu. Thanks to the night. It's over. Golbez is small. I remember my Lalafell was like just the size of his foot during the boss battle. was funny.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Void Scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask?
Because we have void scents all over the source.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald?
Wait, the dumplings!
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
It's a magic portal by Azam.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Alright, delivery time ko po. The key of course intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. For documentation. Oh, they actually look at the cam. It's cool. The smallest lalas. Alright, delivery time ko po. Package of dumplings. Paper parcel full of still warm dumplings. Is it still warm? I mean, it kind of got crushed because I fell earlier. So yeah, there's that. But, you know, it's a thought that counts. That smell. Who is it? I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbas. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. Can they like plant anything here? Sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. But it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption, a heartening thought, if nothing else. I kind of wish that they also incorporate Sayela and Onukalhai, was it? Because they're also from the 13th. I know! Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. True, seems Zenwalker. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we return to the Red Moon after sensing Animo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us within a wood? Defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. I haven't been there in a long time. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. Into the void we go. Did they change anything there? I wonder. I presume you remember traveling by this rock. Yeah. Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igeorm herself crafted the device that I might lay low the servant of light. Igeorm. Haven't heard that since Heaven's Word. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. I got crashed into the back of a car today while I climbed out of it and I'm not happy. So I asked which one are you? I know. Probably grumpy. Forgive my idle reminiscences. This time I made her descent. Alright, to the teleporter. Hey, we're back. It's been a while. The many in this domain still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. Lalaism. Oh, he has a lot of Lala puns. Wait, what's the... Akana, what's that? Oh god, the thief? Like the headline, what was it? I forgot that one. Though it's not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricha's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Barbaricha, it's been too long. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guests. Join me in my boat when you're ready. You're not making fun of Lalafell? Wait, you were with the Lalafell earlier. Hungry voice hand. You still hungry, bro? That must be Gulbus. I would gladly consume his ether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. Thief headline. I forgot what's the joke. You want to plant them like a fruit and see how far they fly? How dare you? Ever since she brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflict. Passage of Arms. Do you know why the Lala got limited from Master Chef Lumsalum? So why? I waited in the turnkeeper's rooms to save this world, but my fate was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day. Yeah, they have like more NPCs here. The guy you were with earlier was standing on the fence when you met him, so you mistook him for a normal person. It's stacked. Alala stacked. The stakes were too high, no. Wait, I forgot. Wait, what's that joke? Was it an Astro? Wow, leave me be. Alright, I'll leave you be. Zero is amazing. Truly, Golbus is equal in every sense. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you in a while, the squid-headed voicent. How are you faring, mortal? I've been training to alter my form, just like Zero. I'll be the very essence of beauty, just you wait and see. You'll put the Lala on the grill? Why? Oh yeah, that's Zero's house, where we should be going. There we go, that's the one. What do you call a Lala Ost who just got out of prison and is on the run? Yeah, that one. I like it when my Lala does this one, the passage of forms, because she's so small. She could barely cover anyone. Small, medium, and large, yeah, that one. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. still have it. We need more light. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-drift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Right. What do you mean? Don't dragoon seat the attack. Floor tanking. Vicious poison. While I appear to have made a complete recovery after the ignominy of starving to death, maybe my fellow void sent here can be trusted. Chicken fell off the map. It jumped off the map. Backflip to death. Oh wait, it's Shariat. How are you faring? Golbus is even stronger than Barbariccia was. I thought it best to keep out of his way. That said, Farfarel tells me Golbus isn't so frightening these days. Perhaps he absorbed the will of someone less terrifying? What? Wait, how do I go there? I know it's a hallway up here. Because that was part of the MSQ before. I guess it's here, maybe. Why? They're so small. It's here. Giant manservant. No longer will I partake of the ether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve. I mean, they don't die, right? From either starvation. Why are you bullying llamas? Oh wait, I need to shuffle. Every day I'm shuffling. Bruh. No. Shuffle again. Bruh. Why? Don't hurt the patatas. Alright, what's
upon
Zero's
activation?
plan?
These transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out. I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible?
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This latest ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
We got new void sent friends. Would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. No, not this one again! You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Not this again. This brings me back to that patch with Barbariccio. Is Godzilla in this game? Probably. Hey Igor, how you doing? I don't want to go back here, you know, and take pics and stuff. Bruh. New game plus. Alright, we go back. So let's return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. We have King Kong though. Alright, back to Mara Lamentorum.
Would you deliver a message to Eulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Oh.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
I was just saying.
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that...
Yo. They're all worried.
gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
She finally showed herself.
And who might you be? Not her void sent, I'd wager.
Greetings. I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Hey May, how you doing? Welcome.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
He's a cute squirrel. So cute.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was, hundreds of millions of years past, to a quiet and peaceful time, long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true? What you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Oh.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Xenos?
Wait!
Huh. Dot. Halmarut can't be speaking the truth, can she? We won't know. You'll have to forgive me, I'm still coming to terms with that all. To think that individuals of Calyx's ilk or worse exist in other shards. So, I mean, what's happening to the first? Do they also feel that? Though I am tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. Trust the Ashians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. The Ascians once labored to resurrect Zorjork and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. If Halmarut thoughts truly seek a rejoining to avert this solstice, to ensure some survive when otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. You're leaving me. There you are. One moment you were standing before me and the next you vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Yes. We're doomed! Again! The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Hylian made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. I realize present circumstances are hardly conducive to doing so, but please try to get some rest while you can. I know it would be exhausted after your trials in the void. Alright, outfit. Oh, this is the last one. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Science. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tatara and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. I haven't been back there since what? Endwalker. No doubt we could all use some respite after Golemon. But I trust there are no objections. Yep, to the Rising Stones. Brave return to the Waking Sands. To settle then. To the Rising Stones. I don't know. Since leaving for Toral, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in familiar stamping grounds. Ah yes, Thancred, I do remember your scandal here. Back in ARR. In spite of times, what's this word? Oh my god, vicissitudes. Oriandre, your words. Some things endure. This sanctuary is surely among them. I have to search for what that means. Vicissitude. It feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot within these walls. Though given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural. There is much and more to take care of in Garlemald. Even after tending to the wounded, I shall be sure to share a full report with Ochika. Anticipating my stay in Tyrol came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. Oh yeah, where's Tataru? Tataru Doko! Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. It's been a while.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Hey, they're back.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag. Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Sense incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I don't know. Although maybe we could just join everyone. I mean, we have Alexandria existing in Shaloni. Hey Rafa, how you doing? Welcome. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. I know, Vena is smart enough, but
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
so many people to talk to. Meet the Taru. It seems our colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea. How's gaming with your new laptop, Ratha? I helped repel the Void Sun incursion in Lapis Manalis. Fighting off being controlled Galatea is something I won't rush to believe, but it was nonetheless a good training. This latest development is indeed a shock, but I am heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. We've already faced despair in the previous aspect. I don't think anything can phase us now. Colton and I had remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. I want to visit Corvus. Though seldom smooth sailing in time, the region settled that we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for solving the issues in Corvus. And perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments, and from me and twins, it might stoke the fire even hotter. So smooth riding on Story C feels like butter. I thought it was nice. I don't suppose your adventures have taken you to Corvus, I was just saying. While it still bears the scars of war, it is a beautiful region and well worth a visit. I would love to visit. That is Graha's hometown too, if I remember it right. Don't worry about me, I'm sure you have plenty to discuss with all these old faces. Okay, we'll talk to Alfie now last. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there is a great deal to share. It is difficult to know where to begin. Hearing our comrades' tales remind me of my efforts to master pigmency. It all come so far, striven so hard. Aenor and I were training in Gudania when Voidson attacked the 12th suit. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin others. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other science. That's why the Tar was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now and that we stand together once again. I hadn't seen Horyu for some time until today. Hopefully he gets a sense of the progress I've made since we last met. When was the last time? I guess it was Endwalker. Oh, why is Aenor? The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. Oh god, she hasn't changed. Oh Aenor, I hope you come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. She hasn't recovered. Oh god. This lady. Judging by you guys' comments, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlayan astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills in the battlefield. I hope we could fight with them next time. I don't think I'd be much use in the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of my brotherly ministrations as I am. Oh my god. Oh god, this lady, bro. Yeah, this lady, bro. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Yeah, although I guess they can't really come here. Seeing the two siblings together made me think of my sisters and half-sisters. All 12 of us actually had the opportunity together not so long ago. 12, alright, so she has a total of 12. we've met 2. Is it? Might consider getting wilds and summer sails. Ooh, that is nice. It would probably run better than it did before. Totaro is ever the considerate facilitator, grateful I might refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. After when Jay and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zaktoral. We never had a chance to visit the Rite of Succession, you see. Oh right! We journeyed east through Loise, oh my god, Loise and Heta before heading up to the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Toral really is. We also met with a Wallachie. That's what I was wondering, if we were gonna meet them. Also, when is Blue Mage new content coming out? Though we had not the time to study their odds at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. With that, we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return. Give it a chance. Yeah, Blue Mage, the Wallachie. Apparently the landscape in the far south of Yogg-Toral is quite unique as well. I can see why Ken and Ram was so enamored with the vastness of it all. Twas by no means an easy decision, but the solstice is now our paramount concern. Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Golema. I'm sure Eulus and the others will be fine. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Eulus and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Eulus in the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Should the city leaders be informed? No. It seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. To be continued.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
I can't take him seriously.
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Expansion! That sounds exciting! Why tell me where you're going? True.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
For now.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Trail to the heavens. Oh, look at them. You must need to ascertain the veracity of Halmarut's claims. I shall send word to my colleagues in Charlie, and they may be able to offer us valuable insights. There's a word of the mother. Minfilia conveyed the will of the star. Surely she would have known if nature itself ran counter to that will. I'll let you know when discussions are set to resume. Until then, please do get some rest. I think it's about around September. Alfino and Alice saw fit to relinquish their responsibilities in Garlemald and concentrate on the fight ahead. I shall likewise be reprising my duties as a scion, wherever that may take me. Wow, it's so lively here again. Few tales of Torala reach Corvus even today. I'd like to hear of your adventures next time we meet. I've been making headway with my training, but I have a long way to go compared to present company. I look forward to learning from the very best again someday. No, shh, the Aenor. Looks like there's a lull in the conversation. This is my chance! Aenor, at least feign a little interest in your sister. This obsession has gone too far. I will continue to keep abreast of the situation in Garlemald via reports from the Elsebard contingent. Should another crisis arise, we will not hesitate to provide our support. Knowing that a connection persists between the 1st and 13th fills me with joy. True. But we still have some people from the 13th stuck at the 1st. It sounds like you face a tough fight in the void. I know your instinct is to charge into the fray, but even heroes need rest. I wonder if there's a new dialogue with Ciela and Anukalahaya. I wonder whose voice it was that named the key Ethos. The more we learn, the more mysteries abound. Graha left the crystal tap. Oh my god, Raki, go back. Go back! Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. You'll know. You ought to know to let Julius know you met Zero. I'm sure he'll wish to hear she's faring well. Okay. When you have a moment, I should like to hear more of your trip to the 13th. Okay, I think that's everyone. No! Let's go to the 1st. Oh wait, who do I talk to? Don't worry. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I mean, he left it open. Right. Someday, maybe, we'll meet again. Okay, let's see the criteria. That's what I've been telling you, do your hunt. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the deep dungeon. Let's see. What do you mean? What do you mean troubles? Since when are you in trouble? I forgot what Reen is. You guys have something to say? Oh, yeah, they do have some dialogue. It appears the chance of a light to the void was successful. Now that Zero was able to make use of our surplus is no... Oh no, this is probably Endwalker. There is a weakening in the barriers between worlds. The effect will be felt in the 1st sooner than later. We shall have to remain vigilant. Oh wait, actually I think this is new. What did I say? Oh. Ciela and Onukalahai. Where is it again? Pendant. guys have new dialogue. I guess not. It's still the same. Yes, but they have plans to go back. I do hope they do come back. No, this is Endwalker's Remus. It was a great era about beloved by all. Never did I imagine his name would live again after 10,000 years. Fitting that another who bears it might aid us, even if only by way of a memorial crystal. That should be wielded by the Zero is both reassuring and encouraging. To know that we are not alone in our endeavor makes our work here in the first all more important. Speaking of which, I recently spoke with your comrades returned from the MT. Only Oriange could have arrived at the solution as ingenious as primal summoning. Oh wait, did I not talk about him? Me and Guy are quite the formidable pair, aren't they? Skilled combatants gifted with command over light and dark. Oh, that is true! With our strength not crucial to the first restoration, I would ask that they join us when we return to the 13th. Wait! Wait, they might be cooking. Will we see Gaia and Min? Mikyot. How's my favorite dwarf? Okay, this is a new dialogue here. Windward Extreme. Oh yeah. I got distracted. I want to do that too. Escape. World of Darkness. Just the regular World of Darkness? Not the chaotic. I was told of your encounter with Helmert. I confess I have no knowledge of this natural rejoining, nor do I know whether Heidelin was aware of such a phenomenon. Regardless, it was her unshakable faith in mankind that led her to entrust the future to you. That fate was not misplaced, was it? Surely not. Surely not. So what? I can't access my power, need Hansen. So do I just run this? I hate the trials is extreme. Okay, let's see. I still need my... Oh wait, wrong one. Actually, I'll like this. See how much we could get in normal rates. For the money you wasted in TPs. I mean, that's why I've been initiating, but you keep on teleporting on your own. Scheme's burden. So, oh, I can join as a red mage, but Oh yeah, speaking of... Oh. I should unlock the extreme. See what's the eye level.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
excellence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright. She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? It's all over. Until next time.
I'm not sure if I need the accessories. Just roll need. So each run is 8. Okay, that's not bad because I want to farm and try my luck with the orchestral roll. All I saw. Okay, the grind is not too bad for the paste. Unless I'll need more. What's this main story? Oh, males. Free roll. 12 circle. What's this? Ninja. A hunt. In 15 minutes. Deliver Regine. Wow. I haven't seen anyone doing that in a while. my glams. Not gonna look so good. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. I also unlocked the extreme, so I'd see what eye level I need. Wait, den making annual. I need to watch a guide first. Annual. The dread denizen of the depths who sought out the void gate and thence the source. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night. Having already endured a deathless eternity in the void, it is not inconceivable they would have been content to merely preside over the realm without end. Yet perhaps our light-filled world presents such a loathsome affront as to beckon anyone from dark intent and rendering all to naught. Of course we can but speculate upon their true designs. For your unforeseen arrival when the red moon laid any such vengeful plans to rest, it is fitting that your companion Zira was there by your side as the killing blow was struck, her name evoking new beginnings as it does. Were it not for that fateful reunion, mayhap all light would be enveloped in darkness, a life trapped within the ceaseless void. A world inmate, this paradoxical notion, but one I nonetheless feel compelled to put to song. In darkest depths, the day of light, cursed to lurk undying, life and light, the day that cry, the void's dread power rising. A golden path was ingress made, will and might prevailing, cleaving through that bleak domain, the void's dread power failing. Have you ever pondered how your life might have unfolded had you been born into that endless dark expanse? Alright, what eye level? Trials. Is it a high end? It is. Okay, I can do it. 770. 776. Oh, okay, I can do it as either of the healers. But I need a better weapon. Alrighty, I guess that's gonna be it for me for now. Maybe next time we'll try to proc. I want to do some extreme and get some totems. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching and hanging out with me again. I hope to see you all again next time. Yeah, there's still like a lot of stuff that I need to unlock, like the deep dungeons. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, I could actually get some paste. I don't even know if you only need 100 pastes. But yeah. Catch you all again next time, and bye!